那剧情的部分看来是得暂时丢掉了，算了，没关系。内容不算。
Obstacle removed. An opening. It's over. This ends here.
I'm here. Let's go. Switch it up. Break time.
Behind you. Face your judgment. Bid farewell. Your tomorrow. A gap. Got you. Too slow. You only have one chance. This ends here.
Here we go. Time for a surprise. You're about to run out. Go, Kama!
Anything else? It's over. This is the will of Krampus.
我总觉得弗罗米亚的重击打法有点让我想起奈弗尔。阿干怎么在这时候偷卖衣服呢？怎样？
Awaken! Keep your eyes wide open! There's no time to lose. Instant winter. Under stars and moon. Through frost and snow. forward. Lizard rising. I'm here. Here we go. Come, time for a surprise. Enemy cold. Scatter. Watch this. Meteor morning star.
好，
Careful, don't get scared.
好，我懂了，看样子是歪了。
Cut the wind. Dazzling engine. The light is but one step away. Round and round.
哭了都，
Don't be nervous.
又歪了卡卡罗。
Red camellia falls in snow. Instant winter. I'm unstoppable. Blizzard rising. Watch out. Do-do-do. Try this. Cut the wind.
还是你要不要考虑反其道而行？好比说，直接把自己的 ID 改成我爱卡卡罗。
Is the concert starting? I'll protect you.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out. Ooh, we really harmonize.
Need something? My services are expensive.
왔다 왔다. 왔다냐?
Allow me.
I shall refine the unclean!
Securing the perimeter.
Right back at ya!
嗨，冰川。
All exits are now sealed. Precision strike initiate.
This won't hurt. Not
Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defense. Removing threat.
behave now.
All exits are now sealed.
嗨，有留言，有空再顺便看一下。
Change his mind. This won't hurt.
Securing the perimeter.
啊
The advantage.
Allow me.
Behave now. Let me give you a little treat. Like this.
All exits are now sealed.
no late night adventure. The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
わたんだ
Woohoo! Up on the bike! You want to become a hero too?
这个神奇比例让我很好奇，很好奇什么？
Is it my shift again? A complaint? Too late for that!
Bye bye!
Don't worry. The name of the Night Emissary! Pretty, right?
Eat this! Time to roar! Starlight! Ha! Charge! Come on! Beware her iron hoof! My turn!
You're not connected, right?
Out of my way! Whoa! Rider dash! Don't get the scarf dirty.
I'll back you.
The starlight purges all evil!
Is it intercept? Seal! Reverse shockwave!
Bang! Eat this! Charge! Cheap tricks! Superhero landing!
Down one for complaints. Down two for attack. What? If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Right? Yeah.
Pay the price of eternal peace!
Forward. Yep. Huh? Premiums.
It's showtime!
Switching even like a shadow.
This is where I... Beware her iron hooves! Come on! Time to roar! Starlight!
Down one for complaints. Hello? This is the end for you!
Out of my way! Get the price of eternal showdown time!
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! Intercept! Seal! Break! Shoot! Fire!
Get the price of eternal
Turn around! Smash them! Hollow hot!
Don't blink! The starlight purges all evil!
我看一下哦，我刚刚遮住了。好奇他的数值有没有跟假面骑士一样夸张？他找得到他的同规格装备吗？所以他不是可以制造更多比例吗？米家的游戏真的都很喜欢拿摩托车的前轮撸对面，也没有到很多吧？有吗？有很多吗？而且你硬要说拿摩托车，没有吧？等一下，火神好像没有，火神不是。然后布洛尼亚的话。我有点忘记，我突然有点忘记板鸭骑车之后会长什么样子，有点忘了，怎么会这样？怎么会这样？ 他不单纯是拿前，他不是拿前轮在蓄能啊，他是拿那个他的浮游炮在蓄能的。虽然他是靠转圈圈，你还不如说所有摩托车都很爱转圈圈呢。
Wanna
Good day, Lord Bacon.
different?
A summer day, so to the pool or the beach?
你把我没讲的讲出来了，而且重点是你想一下，拿前轮对撸的，好像你要想想我们的林奈，我们的林奈小姐好像也是拿前轮去撸这一帮的人。是还蛮想知道比利骑士 T 的数值是多少。至少了解了假面骑士的数值之后，每次都会想知道致敬的有没有把这个数值致敬回去，应该是没有啦。他对摩托车前轮的功能是有共识的，看来大家都没少经历过车祸呢。那换个好处想，能烧开的游戏不多。
Found your weakness. Oops, sorry.
而且庞培根本不是拿，他根本不是拿那个摩托车的前轮在打人，他根本是拿摩托车变成武器在撸人而已。然后你再看看我们的疗造之情。
Dance with the tide. Nocturne, the final act.
To the depths. Great time! Don't get scared now! Fire!
Pierce through the nose.
Just this one. Get off my beach! Now!
很卡手，通常就是你开出来之后，你要马上把它切走啊，不然会麻烦。你要让他自己去放那个摩托车那一招，不然太麻烦了。聆听太阳的轰鸣。来的表示我怎么在这里？节奏没满不好搞，对啊，你一出来没有接到那个，直接要从头开始打，还不如直接换下去，等咒满了再说。甚至有的时候大咒还没满，我这要怎么丢啊？
Lyra!
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Don't look straight at the moon. Time to hunt.
Oh, what a coincidence. I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
A deep clean.
Let the party begin. Allow me to reap your soul. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Scram before I get angry.
There it is. Stand still.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss.
Watch and learn. I pledge my honor. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Let me show you how it's done.
Say no more. Lyra! Time to...
What? Careful, don't get hit. The end is nigh.
Gotcha now.
我还是不得不说雨果那个台词。
Stay calm now. Flames fade, ash remain.
看我每次听到，我只会想到，
Lie still. Let order and madness dance.
我只会想到深渊使徒，白痴哦。
Repent.
好像是The end is nigh 吧 ，it's nigh 还是怎样？我忘记他中文翻译什么，但是我每次听到，我只会想到深渊使徒，白痴。收集资讯没有好，哼，你不是不方便露面吗？两码子事，不方便指的是不认证操纵许可的部分。任务达成了。 超出预期，有你的加入才会超出预期。你比我想的更擅长战斗，这算是在夸我吗？你觉得就是好，你觉得是就好。你告诉赵小姐，特战，特战到底是特殊战斗还是普罗米亚的照片特辑呢？
Watch your blind spot. A gap. Judgment approaches. Too slow. Obstacle removed.
Break time!
I will carry out your execution! This ends here. Is that all? An opening. Farewell. This ends here.
Careful, don't get scared!
Too slow. Anything else? Got you. Face your judgment! This is the will of Krampus.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
A gap. The outcome is set.
How about this?
Switching. This ends here. Anything else? Farewell. Obstacle removed.
Time for a surprise!
An opening. It's over.
Here to help! Too much gunpowder?
Behind you. Face your judgment. Bid farewell to your tomorrow.
Careful, don't get scared!
A gap. Immediate execution.
Better be calm!
Is that all? Obstacle removed. Anything else? Got you. Tick tock. Face your judgment.
Time for a surprise! Careful, don't get scared!
I will carry out your execution. An opening. Farewell.
Don't worry, don't get scared, no! Fire!
This ends here.
How about this?
Farewell. You only have one chance.
Here to help! Time to...
I'll cover you. A gap. It's over. Obstacle removed. I need an answer. An opening. Got you.
My pickup! Doo-doo-doo! Let's go!
Too slow. Watch your blind spot. Anything else I should see it? Execution! Face your judgment! Tick-tock. This ends here. A gap. The outcome is set. I will carry out your execution!
Dazzling engine!
Battle's only just begun. Restrained help.
Rising flesh! Bouncy whirlwind! Lose yourself in the world of music!
Anything else I should know? Idiot. Execution! Bid farewell. Your tomorrow! Obstacle removed.
Meteor party time! Heads up! My kingdom!
Understood. Leave it to me.
换下一款，我们换原神。
It's just been one thing after another lately. Paimon could sure use a break. Why don't we go to Isa bathhouse for a bit? Always nice to rest up before we set off again.
哦，丽奈雅讲课堂奖励。 活动更新，走喽。我要把这次活动，
Okay, let's go.
我要把这次活动无法到场萝莉装上来。
Evil shall be dispersed.
问号。嗨，哥哥安。野灵珠与小魔女。
I heard there's a crazed forest boar wreaking havoc around the outskirts of Chinju Forest. Didn't you go for a walk there a few days ago? Did you see it?
Nope.
Really? Then what about that weird kid? Word is, she's been asking around that same area about some witch. The rumors about that place are just bizarre. We should head over and check it out for ourselves.
Count me out. I just finished working overtime. All I want to do right now is head straight home and catch up on sleep.
好黑的眼袋。
Yeah, you look dead on your feet. I'd better stick with you till you get back. Don't want you passing out on the way.
Did you hear that?
听到了野灵珠。
No, the part about the witch. What if it's one of the mages? Come on, we gotta go check it out.
说起认识的人就不累了。
Break, Schmake. Besides, Paimon doesn't believe for a second you're not curious about this. If there's a mage around here, something big must be going on. Maybe there's nothing to it, but if the rumor's true, we might be able to help out.
我也这么想，那走吧。
This should be the place. Let's see. Any forest boars or mages around? Huh. Guess not. Looks like it was a false alarm. Makes sense. Paimon doesn't recall ever seeing a forest boar here before. And all that stuff about a witch? Why would they come all the way here, out into the middle of nowhere? They have way more important stuff to be doing. That's just a stereotype. A witch will do anything for her own amusement, even if it causes innocent people to suffer. That's why it's a hunter's duty to... Wait, you two. You're Alice's trusted confidants. The renowned duo of the Traveler and Paimon. Ah!
猎人。
Hold on. Let me start over. My name's Prune, and I'm Alice's friend. Yeah, friend. In fact, she invited me here to take care of a, witch-related incident. But we lost contact due to certain uncontrollable circumstances, so...
Guessing this is the weird kid who was asking around about witches?
看起来很像。
Yeah, I heard that. And don't give me that look. I'm not some weird kid wandering around for no reason. I'm here for a professional investigation. The point is, I know Alice.
Uh-huh. You don't sound super sure about that.
Don't believe me? Look, Alice gave me these. Witch's tools. Surely you recognize the magical signature on them.
A bell, a hammer, and a tattered old book? Yes, they could be special, but they're not exactly screaming witch.
为什么里面有？为什么里面有斯芬派的书？
That's odd. Not recognizing the first two I can understand. But this Spondamod textbook really means nothing to you? The Traveler's Companion is supposed to be a well-read, high-level student at the Academia. According to the rumors, at least. 80 years ago, this was the defining Spondamod text. It's a true classic.
Wait, you mean companion as in Paimon? Man, Paimon's academic cred is off the charts! Which is to say, yes, of course, that text is super, important and all that. Whoa! Why is the bell ringing all of a sudden?
In theory, it detects localized abnormal magical fluctuations.
Huh?
Unusual power surges. There must be one nearby. I just know I'm right this time. It's gotta be a witch.
Wait, so you're saying it means a witch is nearby?
Just follow me. You'll see I'm right.
掺有魔法气息的含着牛奶是怎样？我只知道它看起来很不妙，它上面的图案是海草口味啊。
Monsters? You said it was gonna be a witch!
Shoot. I forgot my hammer back there. Sorry, but could you take care of these while I go get it? Thanks!
Yatta! Nice one, Traveler!
You're just as good in battle as all the rumors say. Thanks for stepping in, and I apologize. I shouldn't have rushed in like that. But I wasn't lying! Alice said that when the bell rings, a witch might appear. I just didn't realize the probability was so low.
It's okay. We believe you. Besides, if it's one of Alice's gadgets, it must be able to do all sorts of weird things. We know all about that, don't we?
类似的话应该是事实，但不一定是事实全部。
I knew it!
Oh, hey! There's a card here! Calling all children with imaginary friends. Do you want to accomplish something great together? If so, go off and find the Dough King. There's also a forest board drawn on it. Could it be the one that's been running wild around here? Another one of her schemes. What do you mean? A plot to lure in children using the things they love the most. And using their own imaginary friends against them? Oh, it's despicable, reprehensible, and absolutely unforgivable! You think it's that serious? Then we've gotta do something!
先查清楚吧，最好是一场意外。但如果是这，绝不
There
姑
it is
息。
again! Please don't let it be more monsters! Considering what happened before, you're right to be cautious. I'm gonna go ahead, but I won't force you to come along. What should we do? We can't just leave her on her own.
走吧。有一些看起来挺奇怪的造景。
There's no mistake this time. This has gotta be the witch's stronghold. Gonna blow them all up.
Blow it up! Blow it up!
可丽，小心！
Guess the rumor about the forest boar is true, but it talks? What is it planning to blow up? Isn't this kind of concerning? Pretty sure what Klee said is just as concerning. Huh? Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Prune? Wait, you two know each other? Yep. Prune moved to Mondstadt not too long ago. She taught me this game called Answer or You're Toast. It's super fun. What? But hey, I told you not to tell anyone about that.
可丽对你怎么了？你对可丽怎么了？
It's not like that. It's just a game where you answer questions and, in return, you get to eat toasted snacks. That sounds right up Paimon's alley. You should come next time, Paimon. The more people we have, the bigger we can make the fire, and the more fun it'll be. Never mind that for now. What are you doing here, Klee? This animal didn't hurt you, did he? No, he wouldn't hurt me. We were just playing. This is Popcorn, my new friend. Wait, he looks exactly like the drawing on this card. Oh, yeah, that's the request for help that the Dough King drew. But don't worry, the Hexen Circle's on the case. The Hexen Circle? Do you know where the witches are, Klee? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, they're inside the secret base. I'll go get them. Back in a flash. I was right. I knew they had to be close this time. Why do you look like you're gearing up to fight a monster? Trust me, these witches are... Ta-da! The Little Hexen Circle reporting for duty. We just talked it over, and Yao Yao said we should put the little in front because we all still have growing to do. The Little Hexen Circle? What in the world is that? She never mentioned it before. I'm Little Witch Klee. Oh, and the Little Hexen Circle was my idea.
还帮你做了魔法。 火花骑士、多多可最好的朋友、蒙德新晋涂鸦画家等等，永远都是最听、最棒、最听话、最和蔼的好孩子。妈妈说的。
It's always a good day when I get to see you two again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, right. Clea mentioned she was bringing a new friend to the base. Guess we should introduce ourselves then. I'm Little Witch Yao Yao from Liyue. I just joined the Little Hexen Circle and I'm looking forward to learning a lot.
瑶瑶体贴热心的小大人，萝卜料理烹饪的小天才，成语活学活用，挂号尽管有时会错的标兵等等。
Oh, hi. Your turn, Chi-Chi. Nice and slow. Just like we practiced, okay? Step. I am Little Witch Chi-Chi. That's all. 什么？挂号白马仙人的车挂号其实已经忘了。片区儿童速记比赛第7名，不得不提的是 Traveler and Paimon are in my heart. I can remember them without writing things down. New friend is a new face. I will try to remember. My turn? Hello, you two. Oh, and our new friend here. I'm Little Witch Simon. Hello, friend, or, witches. You can call me Prune.
小魔女会太可爱了。
Sure looks like the real deal. You even have introduction magic, just like Alice and Nicole. Mom's a super impressive witch. Guess I just take after her. Wow, Prune. So, when you said there were witches around here, you were talking about Clea and the others? Yes, of course. A little witch is still a witch after all. Was this Alice's idea? Does this organization take orders from the main Hexen Circle? Prune is the best. She's my friend. Oh, and Mom said she's her friend too. What? Your mom said we were friends. What's with the surprise? Didn't she just tell us herself she was Alice's friend? So, Paimon, Prune, wanna join the little Hexen Circle? Do it, do it! You can come into our secret hideout, and we can all share snacks and toys. Plus, you get to share Mom's cool introduction magic too! She said I can use it on all the little witches. I'll pass. I stopped playing pretend a long time ago. Unlimited snacks are one thing, but self-introduction magic too? That's so cool!
哼，报告，我叫派蒙，想要报名。
Wait, no! Paimon's not ready! Alice also loves putting people through trials, remember? What if Clea inherited that trait too?
好，对啊，这是萝莉场。
Paimon can't swear allegiance now! She'll look like such a joke if she doesn't pass the test!
放心，有我在，今天必须让派蒙当上小魔女。
So, fellow little witches, does Paimon need to pass some sort of trial to join the little Hexen Circle? Nope. All it takes is an invitation from Clea. That's how we joined. Yep.
好，你还真的是会看时机呢。
Wow! That's a lot simpler than Paimon thought.
从现在算30分钟的话，好 ，OK。很久没看到可莉，虽然如果是前阵子的魔女的课题的话是看得到，只是因为我没有抽可莉，所以。
That's to be expected. A child's world is simple. Adults are the ones who make things complicated. So, Paimon's a little witch now? Oh, what's your introduction magic gonna be? Mom says the content of the introduction is super important, cause it's kinda like a first impression. So the person who knows the little witch best should decide. Just picture it in your head, then hold my hand, and the magic will transfer.
交给我来想吧。
Yeah, you definitely know Paimon best.
你这样很不行哦。
So, in your eyes, what kind of little witch would Paimon be?
可爱的小魔女，比赞。
Okay, Paimon, hold out your hand. Done. All right, little witch Paimon, go ahead and introduce yourself. Oh, that's it? Okay. Here goes nothing. Hello, everyone. Little witch Paimon reporting for duty.
泰蒙是最好的伙伴。
Congratulations, but shouldn't we get down to business? Something doesn't seem right with this boar. Yeah, you said the little Hexen Circle is working on a quest, right, Klee? Now the Paimon's a member, she should get all caught up, huh?
他没有被料理，所以他还没有香气喷喷。
So, what's the situation?
而且我们刚才要去秋沙钱汤也没去成。
The whole popcorn thing is super complicated. It's gonna take ages to explain. Can we at least find somewhere to sit down first?
你想睡了。
Standing is so tiring. Ooh, let's have a tea party then. Tea parties are perfect for long conversations. Great idea. I'll be in charge of snacks and drinks. Oh, I'll get the chairs. And I'll get some toys for us to play with. You can come with me, Chi-Chi. Help me pick out some good snacks. You're more than welcome to explore our secret base in the meantime, Honorary Knight and Prune. All right. Guess I can do some reading while I wait.
"哇，他们两个是一起的。我跟你说，各位请不用担心，我把剩下不在的萝莉都带到场。其实主要是因为我唯一没有抽到的叫做可莉，我应该没有漏掉吧？好了，都到了。我记得之前有人在烦恼说烦恼这个部分，这里 啊，萝莉全部都放了，但是，我干，我也遇到了一样的困扰了。对啊，所以赵小姐会矮很大一截。
Leveraging elemental combinations to boost damage output. It's clear that with the right strategy, no opponent is invincible, even a witch. The cryo whopper flower just now was nothing more than a plant mimic. It didn't seem like the kind of monster a witch would summon. Faced with its burrowing and cryospike attacks, evasive maneuvers are of particular importance. The Traveler's footwork alone is a revelation that deserves to be studied. Not to mention her combat moves. I'd better make some notes. Hunting Training Revised, Draft 16. Done! What you writing there, Prue? Whoa! Oh, you scared me! You have to at least make a sound if you're gonna walk over here like that. Paimon doesn't walk. She flies. Well, whatever. Did you, hear all that just now?
听到了猎魔演武
In
演
that
练。
case, I need to tell you something. I know it's going to sound unbelievable, but just hear me out.
OK， 从第一句话，我感觉这个人适合搞超载，但他是风属性的，不好意思。
See this book here? Alice gave it to me. But there were a few loose pages tucked inside. Magical pages that transform whatever's written on them into a real place. I know it's hard to imagine, but think of it like being able to go inside a fairy tale. Oh, so like Simulanka. We went there ages ago. What now? I've never heard of that place. Wait, does that mean there's actually a fairy tale book that people can go inside?
有。那没了，打不赢魔女了。那跟你老大，跟他家老大等死当酒鬼去吧。再抹黑我们黑之的高人，就派人把你以后的抽卡都改成大保底。高人是怎样？
So, what kind of fairy tale did you write, Prune? Can we go inside and take a look? I'd never waste them on something so childish and unrealistic. There are only a few sheets of this paper. The obvious choice is to use them for my own benefit. So, after teaching myself all the material in this textbook, I wrote up a full combat training plan. With a little time, I'll be able to take down Alice with my own 2 hands. Huh? Didn't you say you were friends? What's this about taking her down? Shoot! I got too excited and let it slip! Oh, wait a second. Oh no. Is the cat out of the bag?
最近开始考虑买纯阳是怎样？
That just means you're super good friends, huh?
啊？
Huh? We have a friend like that too. Always challenging the traveler to a sparring match whenever there's a chance.
你不会是讲雷电将军？
The traveler's got a pretty impressive reputation after all. You know, Prune, if you're looking to improve your combat skills, you could always just ask her.
哈，又我。
Of course. What am I doing copying down techniques in secret when I could go straight to the source? Would you join my practice session, traveler? Seeing you in action would be an invaluable resource.
好，说下次一定。我发现我还是漏了一个人。我有意识的调整用鼻子呼吸，而不是用嘴巴，但蛮成功的，就是有点小问题。什么问题？
I know. Present.
常年鼻塞，所以导致缺氧啊。那你还是用嘴巴呼吸吧。
You're sleeping again? Are you really that tired? Yeah. I moved those chairs and I had to give Gina all those directions. It was hard work, so I rewarded myself with a nap. Gina? I knew it! I knew people were gonna think that. No, it's a name! A regular name! It's not short for anything. Okay, not short for anything. Got it. Oh, Gina's my imaginary friend, by the way. She's invisible to people most of the time, so I never introduced you. Huh. Paimon never really thought about it before, but of course you all have imaginary friends. That's what kids do, right? Shh! Don't call me a kid, or you're gonna jinx my chances of getting taller. Soon, I'm gonna be a full-fledged ninja who can hold her own. I just know it. But before then, I guess it doesn't hurt to tackle things with a friend. Besides, even if Gina helps me, it's not like most people would see. So, it would still look like I could hold my own. You know, holding your own and being alone are two different things, right?
好奇他长什么样子。
Really? Great! I have this ninjutsu device here that you can use to train with her. I've been so busy with the other little witches, training has kind of taken a back seat.
哎呀，
Wait! You're not telling us this so you can slack off while we do it for you, right?
问题是改不太回去哈？怎么改不太回去的？可以跟植物抢空气，做不到吧？我房间的植物都是为了分尸，然后制作成标本，并以墨水点缀，没得抢。审理加雇佣童工的习惯已经成了就算战争赢了也没有改变，主要是没地方去吧。
What? No, it's not like that. This device is for escape training. Sensei left it for me, but as you know, I'm already really good at running away.
那老师不知道到底去哪了。
I don't need help with my own training assignments. I finished those ages ago. It's Gina. She's even lazier than me. If we're gonna make a break for it together, she has to be able to keep up. So she needs to finish her training. That's what I'm hoping to get some, help with. So, how is asking us to help not slacking off? Please take over Gina's escape train.
这不是之前活动的那个吗？
Chi-Chi, you can't just drink sugary stuff. I told you how many glasses of water to have a day. Still remember? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. No.
It's okay. That's what I'm for. Your personal, hydration assistant. No better time than the present. Here, have some now.
Aw, you really look out for Chi-Chi, huh, Yao Yao?
Traveler, Paimon! Perfect timing. What kind of snacks do you like? Salty? Sweet? Oh, let's see what we have.
Paimon's bag is full of snacks too. Pick out whatever you like.
七七可爱，你让一个僵尸喝水避免脱水，很有想法。
Snacks and toys are meant for sharing. Here.
你们也记得喝水。
Oh, this is the toy Auntie Cloud Retainer made for us. She built a lot of fun adeptal arts into it. After she heard from Master that we were coming to Inazuma, she lectured us all about being safe on our own. But she didn't think telling us would be enough, so she made us this mechanism to play with. She said the most effective lessons are the ones combined with fun. Be home before dark. Tuan and Yuegui go together. Chi-Chi and Yao Yao have to hold hands.
团团月桂一起走，七七摇摇手牵手。
Yep, that's what she said, huh? Nice remembering, Chi-Chi. Auntie Cloud Retainer's adeptal arts are amazing. She made a whole domain where our imaginary friends can play. I even got to meet Chi-Chi's imaginary friend for the first time, too. She's a cute little finch, just as adorable as Chi-Chi herself. Her name is Tuan.
Chi-Chi's obsession with finches is suddenly starting to make a lot more sense.
刚刚那个画面好想听这一辈子没有了。
Uruguay is like the mechanical Uruguay, but different. Oh, right. Just in case you're confused, Uruguay is also my imaginary friend. It all started after Auntie Cloud Retainer gave me the mechanical Uruguay. We've grown up a lot together since then. Tuan's grown too. She got chubbier, but she can also fly higher.
七七，你很适合那个团雀真可爱的推广大使。
Aw, that's awesome! Real or imaginary, it's nice to grow up with friends by your side.
Oh shoot! I almost forgot I'm supposed to be in charge of drinks. I'll be done soon. You guys should try out this mechanism in the meantime.
Find any good toys to bring, Clee?
Yeah! Mom made me this magic toy so that Dodoko and me can play with bombs together. I'm gonna bring it to the tea party so all the little witches can join in too.
You want everyone to play with bombs together? That's way too dangerous for a tea party!
It's not dangerous. The toy makes it so that Jumpy Dumpty doesn't explode, so I can use it all I want without getting sent to confinement. That's what Mom said. You guys should come play too. Dodoko came to Inazuma with me and really wants to meet you.
Huh? But you usually carry Dodoko with you, don't you? We met ages ago, remember?
No, not that Dodoko. The Dodo clan has lots of Dodokos. Some are like me and like going on exciting adventures in new places. But a lot of of Dodocos live in a different place most of the time, so you haven't met them yet.
A different place?
Yeah, back in Mondstadt, Prune showed me a picture book about it. She said that place is a made-up world for kids, and Dodoco is my imaginary friend. But no matter where Dodocos come from, Mom always finds a way to bring them here to play. Like this time, she put Dodoco in a magic toy.
Yeah, we've seen all kinds of Dodocos at this point, but it still feels amazing every time.
魔法很神奇吧？
So, you gonna play bombs with us? Please, please!
再逛逛。
Looks like the Little Witch's tea party is ready.
Ta-da! Welcome to the Little Witch's tea party!
You want something to drink, Prune? Too far to reach? Here, Paimon will help.
Thanks. I'll have a hot tea then. No sugar. Oh, we actually don't have tea here. It's too bitter. None of us like it.
I don't like hot things. Dango milk is cold. Like coconut milk. I like it.
Well, if there's no other option then, I suppose I'll have Dango milk.
Kinda seems like you were eyeing that from the beginning.
Let's just get on with the meeting. You were going to tell us what the deal is with this forest boar?
Right! Popcorn is an imaginary friend.
What? No, that can't be right. We shouldn't be able to see other people's imaginary friends in the real world.
Yeah, we were only able to meet your imaginary friends thanks to magic, adeptal arts, and ninjutsu.
有人爽睡了一波了。
And before, we used Lisa's monocle detector thing.
What sort of evidence do you have that Popcorn is an imaginary friend?
Imaginary friend? Real friend!
I don't know. But I believe him.
Let's try a different question then. How did you find him?
Oh, we were playing outside, and we found the Dough King's request for help. So, we followed the trail and found the Dough King and Popcorn. The Dough King's super nice. Popcorn was just wandering around. It was the Dough King who found him first.
Nice! Nice!
Is Popcorn always like this? Doesn't really seem like he can hold a conversation.
Popcorn was in bad shape, wandering alone. Angry, running super fast. The Dough King looked worried. He's much better with us. Even talks and smiles sometimes.
Well, most imaginary friends are dreamed up by kids, so it makes sense that he'd feel more comfortable around them.
Yeah. So, to get this straight, the Dough King found Popcorn wandering around, lost. Then teamed up with the little Hexen Circle to get to the bottom of it?
闪光眼珠像你会很有兴趣的，冷静。
Yep, we're in charge of looking after Popcorn while the Dough King does some investigating. We're gonna meet up tomorrow.
看来是一场误会，求助卡并不是坏人的策划。
Well, I didn't say it 100% was. I was just hypothesizing.
So, what's the little Hexen Circle planning to do next?
We're gonna do what little witches do best and help him out.
How? By using the same kind of magic the big witches use?
I don't know. I've never been a witch before. What do you think we should do, Prune?
You're the witches, not me. How am I supposed to? Wait, this could be a chance to get some insider intel. Obviously, the best place to start is with notation. We need to learn from the big Hexen Circle, so it couldn't hurt to go through the members and list their strengths.
哇，你这个问题会很恐怖诶。
Oh, well, first, there's Mom. She's just like me and loves going on big adventures with her friends. Then there's my auntie who tells prophecies.
If you ask me, Popcorn turned out this way because he didn't get enough sleep. Sleeping solves everything. In fact, I think the best idea is for all of us to just take a nap right now.
早有，早有。
Oh, and another auntie who talks a lot. We shouldn't just jump to conclusions. We need to do our due vigilance. Or, diligence? Point is, this is an important task. I'm not sure we can get to the bottom of it right now, but while we wait for news from the Dough King, we can at least play with Popcorn and keep him occupied. You know, so he doesn't go around scaring people. And another who loved writing stories.
啊，安雅。
Crossing out sleep, but keeping adventures and playtime. Got it!
Then there's a super smart one, and I forgot the rest. Come on, brain, work! Wait, here's an idea. Imaginary friends don't exist without a kid thinking them up, right? So, why don't we try to ask about the kid he belongs to?
我怀疑派蒙分配到阿莱因多特是有阴谋的，没有啦。
Popcorn? Where's your human? How did you guys get split up?
Oh! Ha! Smash, smash, smash! Hamura is hurting! Gotta help her! You gotta help her!
Amura must be his human then. What happened to her? How can we help? The Dough King said Popcorn probably has amnesia and can't remember much.
Like Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi and Popcorn are also different because Popcorn can't write.
Hamura can write! Bring on the tear bugs! Bring on the booger beasts! Mean or nasty or in your face, one punch sends them to outer space!
Yeah, Popcorn's been repeating that a lot.
Give them one great monstrous whack, then stuff them in a big old sack!
Did Homura write that? Huh, it's definitely got personality.
Put it away! Woohoo!
Huh. Maybe she's destined to be some kind of new age poet when she gets older.
Famous painter, famous chef, world famous filmmaker.
Hey, high expectations put a lot of pressure on a kid, you know. What if she doesn't live up to them?
Hamura is the best, no matter what.
Can you tell us what she looks like? We'll help you find her.
Loves pigtails, floral tresses, smiling, and also...
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere.
Guess that's all we can get for now. What's our next move?
刚才提到的面团大王也在调查，我们明天再汇聚情报吧。
Yeah, guess that's all we can do. Meeting adjourn then?
Yeah, let's go play!
不知道为什么有一种直觉叫做，那他的幻想朋友会不会是我们认识的？
days till we reach 100. Not sure I can count that high. But I know there's 7 more days until day 10. 10 is such a big number, huh? You need all your fingers to count that much.
所以你们为什么会聚集在稻崎？
Well, after Sayu, Clea, and I met on Dragonspine that one time, we promised to play together. So, when I got Sayu's invitation, I asked Master and Dr. Baiju if I could bring Chi-Chi along. They thought it was a great chance for Chi-Chi to meet some new friends. So, here we are.
原来是那次。
This is Chi-Chi's first time here. The Sakura are pretty. The red girl smiles a lot. The sleepy girl, sleeps a lot.
What about you, Clea? Did you come by yourself?
Yep. I've been to Inazuma before, so I knew the way. Mom said it's good to, broaden my horizons as I get older, so she was all for it. Besides, Mr. Albedo and Doran were with me until I got on the boat. Then there was a bunch of nice adventurers to keep me company. And as soon as I got off, Sayu was right there on the dock waiting for me.
哈贝多与杜林送上船。
Yep. This is my reward for completing a really tough mission for the Shu Matsuban. The boss gave me the time off and funds to invite some friends here, and the Shrine Maidens agreed to help host them. Aww. It's so nice seeing you guys having so much fun together.
Yeah, it's like being surrounded by Dodokos. I'm having a blast.
So, popcorn's the name, huh? Think hard, popcorn. Were you captured by a woman? She would have been pretty. Almost too pretty.
No more tear bugs. Blast them! Blast them all away!
Ha! I knew it. You're out for revenge too, huh? I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up being the Dough King.
No more booger beasts. Blast them! Blast them all away!
How about this? Have you seen a puppy around? Cute and small? He's an imaginary friend too.
Blast them! Blast them all away! Stop!
You have no idea what I'm saying, do you?
导引之子妮可将履行自己的职责，肯定不会让你白忙一场。要找妮可的话，就去蒙德城旁边的魔女茶会地吧。
Leaving already? Hey! Barbie! Aren't you forgetting something? Like a whole bunch of stuff you were supposed to give?
Me?
我们是不是来的不是时候？
Nonsense. Your arrival is more or less in line with Barbie's prophecy. Though, to be honest, I did think you'd be here a little later. Anyway, before we get down to business, it might be best if you two have something to eat.
是巴比洛斯女士的预言吗？居然连这种事都预言得了。
No, of course not. But my hearing happens to be quite sharp, and I heard Paimon's stomach rumbling a mile away.
Whoa! Paimon's stomach is rumbling for 2! We must both be super famished.
谁知道肉排卖完了，总不能一肚子沙拉吧？
Don't you worry about that. I've got plenty of cookies and cake, and as you know, nothing bad ever happened to hungry travelers who accepted food from a witch.
女儿派蒙开心的吃了蛋糕和饼干，也咕噜咕噜的喝了很多茶。但奇怪的是，无论你们怎么吃，茶壶永远都是半满，盘子里永远都会有一块新的饼干和蛋糕。
Paimon's so full. No matter how much she puts in her tummy, there's always more on her plate.
这就是魔女的茶会吗？下次一定要带瓦雷莎来。
Is she the champion eater from Natlan's Collective of Plenty? Alice mentioned her to me once. Apparently, she's a fascinating young lady. I imagine if she were to attend one of our parties, we'd need to set out 3, maybe even 7 plates.
Paimon really can't eat anymore. She's coming apart at the seams. Can we get down to business now?
OK， 换回去。
Oh, well, sorry.
OK， 好。
All right. I gather you're here to deliver my homework. The one that Barbie prophesized?
你不是已经知道了吗？难道刚才巴比洛斯女士也是？
Nothing of the sort. We were discussing something completely different. The moon's massive shift has knocked her hydromancy out of whack. So she needs to head back for a while to undergo a period of silent meditation. While she's away, I'll be taking over responsibility for everyone's homework. I also plan to help her add the next round of homework to the dictionary.
Huh. You can just swap the person in charge like that?
不愧是尼可，连这种事情也办到。
Not like I had much choice. Before Barbie and Alice even told me about it, they'd already inscribed my special homework in the dictionary. As much as I'd like to erase the whole thing and keep on casually observing the world, Alice is busy maintaining Teyvat's borders, and Barbie is off realigning her hydromancy. Octavia didn't bother to come back, and you can forget about Rhindaughter. The other mages all have their own affairs to attend to, so the duty of supervising this homework has fallen to me.
仔细一看，算还蛮多人的。
There really are. I don't even know how long it's been since we all got together to make this a proper tea party. In any case, as long as I finish my homework, my story will be officially inscribed in the dictionary. After that, I'll be able to go back to observing and guiding. So, Traveler, Paimon, it's time to deliver your message. What's my homework? Oh, and since this doesn't count as a prophecy, just something Barbie and Alice came up with 10 minutes ago, there probably isn't any useful information to be found in that dictionary you're carrying.
You're right, Nicole. We had to look before coming over, and there aren't any detailed instructions at all. There's only these 2 sentences.
尼可将履行自己的职责，一定不会让你打白工的。书里是这么写的。
All right. That first sentence was clearly written by Barbie, but I bet my bottom more it was Alice who added the second. Anyway, let's get cracking on this homework. Just let me think. Where should we begin?
等等，你已经弄清楚了。
Huh? Oh, Barbie gave me a rundown of my tasks just now. Basically, I just need to go to a few homework locations, make sure everything's up to scratch, and conduct some field work.
Wait a minute. Paimon thought she was giving you a prophecy. How does a rundown count as a prophecy?
Well, you see, I naturally view anything Barbie says to me as some sort of prophecy. Besides, when Barbie wrote this homework of mine, all she actually did was flip straight to the final page of my story and tell me the ending in advance.
听起来完全是剧透啊。
You make a fair point. But then, what's the difference between a prophecy and a spoiler anyway? All right, enough dawdling. Come on, follow me. We're going to... Yes. That seems like as good a place as any.
Just like that? Hold on. How are we supposed to get the...
自己眨眼的功夫，来到了一处悬崖边。不愧是你。
All right, we're here. This Sealy Court has some really great views, don't you think? See that spot over there? That's the starting point.
仙灵之体，难道你是借助它来？
Did I use it to get us here faster? You bet I did. These Sealy Courts are connected to the ley lines, and nobody really uses them. They're very handy when it comes to traveling about. Besides, the Sealy and I used to be angels, so we're old colleagues. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing their homes every once in a while.
这个地方是我和温迪在某远处的海岛合作过。
Yes, I read about that in the dictionary. Based on how it ended, you and Lord Barbados must have played quite a beautiful tune. Such a shame that Barbie couldn't hear a single note. When Alice heard about it, she laughed so hard her hat nearly fell off. How about we head to the next location, which should be...
Is this Wolvendam? Doesn't seem like the best place for doing homework.
This is the nearest Sealy Court to where we're going. Don't worry, we're not far from the starting point.
Whoa! Where did all those wolves jump out from? Hey! We're not here to hurt you! We're friends with Razor!
这个地方是我和雷泽在这里战斗过。
That's right. That child already claimed victory in the battle he was destined to fight. As long as he stands beside his Lupercal, I believe he can overcome any foe. I'm sure his Lupercal feels the same way too. All right, that's about it for this place. I could do with a good rest. Come on, let's go. Time to head back for a cup of...
Whoa! When did this door appear?
上面还有贴纸，这风格怎么有点眼熟？
This looks like Alice's handwriting. Let's take a look. Thanks for your help with the homework. Now hurry home and have a hot cup of tea. P.S. There is a surprise waiting behind this door. Hurry home? Wait a second. Why does this door look so familiar? There's no way it could lead to...
身处在一个房子内。
Somewhere new? Hey, isn't this...
好大一个仙灵之庭。
No wonder Alice wanted to borrow the lodge key. She said she wanted to set up a tea room, even though I told her I already had one.
所以这是爱丽丝的礼物。
It symbolizes the completion of guidance, the end of a journey, and the fulfillment of prophecy. You've followed Sealy before, right? Only when a Sealy returns to its Sealy court does its guidance come to an end. So, to give this unwelcome homework a clear conclusion, Barbie and Alice must have built a Sealy court right here. This is the only way for my story to be inscribed among everyone else's without interfering with their own homework.
但妮可也不是仙灵啊。
Well, we're not all that different. Once upon a time, we were all angels after all. But that doesn't really matter. What's important is what it symbolizes. It's like writing a novel. As long as the main outline is there, there'll always be a way to flesh out the details, so the pieces fall into place. As long as I take my seat, this homework of mine will be officially over. It's a nice touch, but it feels like the ending to a story written on the fly. If Anya were here, I'm sure she'd have come up with something more clever.
这样啊，我还以为宝箱出现才算结束呢。
Don't you worry. That's an essential element as well.
Hey, a treasure chest! Now this homework's starting to make sense.
这把细节圆好的感觉吗？
What did I tell you? It seems like this has been a fruitful little excursion after all. And it seems my story has been formally inscribed in the dictionary. Which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
那个之后还要宝箱吗？
Well, that depends on what assignments are assigned. Personally, I'd love nothing more than to bury chests for people to find by completing their homework. I'd leave clues and watch them enjoy a merry little treasure hunt. Now that would be fun. But Barbie's been keeping a close eye on me, so I'm not sure I'll get the chance. Anyway, my guidance doesn't end until you open that chest. For the sake of the dictionary, can you please see what's inside? Hey, the chest's over here, you two. Anyway. Which means that today's homework ends here, and also that there'll be a formal tutor to provide guidance on all future assignments.
assignment doesn't look much like homework. More like a declaration of war. Hehehe, little witch hunter. Have you found a way to defeat me yet? Shout your coolest challenge from the rooftops and prepare to bow down before the Dodo King. Huh. Paimon will bet $1 million more that Alice wrote this. If it wasn't for the part about a witch hunter, Paimon would have thought this was written for Klee. Prune isn't exactly Alice's biggest fan. Paimon can see her really blowing her top over a challenge like this.
很明显，爱丽丝是故意的。
Should we try to tone things down a bit when we tell Prune? Tell me what? Let me see. Ah! Don't sneak up on Paimon like that. Whew. Fine. But you've got to promise to keep it cool, okay?
Oh, boring.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm used to her childish little games. She likes to act mysterious, but it's all just cheap tricks. Who shouts a challenge from the rooftops anyway? People walking past would look at me like I'm crazy. I'm not falling for that. I might as well stand in the middle of the street shouting, "Look at me! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot!" Hey! Why is my voice coming from over there?
Huh? What was that? You're an idiot? Yeah, you can say that again.
Hello, an idiot. Nice to meet you. Did you lose a bet or something?
Sounds like a prank to me. Some dumb kid must have got tricked.
Stop it! Now! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Calm down, Prune. There's no need for violence.
收手吧，不如你，周围全是留声机。
Hello, everyone. Well, 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 I wasn't expecting a challenge like that. It's certainly a novel approach. Anyway, congratulations on successfully activating your Witch's Homework Challenge. I've prepared a magical space for you with a real sense of pomp and circumstance, but it's going to take a while to load. So I thought, why not turn your challenge into loading music while you wait? Play it again and again to really build the excitement and get you properly pumped up. What do you think?
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Hey! That wasn't a challenge! Turn that stupid noise off right now!
Oh dear, it looks like there's been a misunderstanding. I'm afraid the loading music's already merged with the challenge. If I cancel it now, you'll fail the whole thing. But I mean, if you're certain, I guess you can try another time, if fate decides we should meet again.
No! Don't you dare run away again! Not after I finally tracked you down! Ugh! How much longer does this thing need to load?
Huh? The magic space? It loaded ages ago. Welcome to the pinnacle of the dramatic arts in all of Tibet, the opera epicless, or rather, a magical facsimile of it. Your challenge is to win a debate, which is exactly why this magical space was created. Not bad, huh? Go on, try telling me the sense of spectacle isn't overwhelming you.
A debate? Don't you remember how I wiped the floor with you last time? Did you really go to all this trouble just to embarrass yourself again?
Well done. You displayed the intellect of a 16-year-old in a debate designed for 12-year-olds. How remarkable you are. I know how much you like to argue, so I've prepared a wonderful topic that even you won't be able to refute.
不好意思打扰一下，我适合在这个位置吗？
A spirited debate requires a fair and impartial judge. Naturally, you are the only candidate worth considering, and I'm sure everyone else here agrees.
Actually, I've been wanting to say this for ages. Paimon's been sitting up there in the VIP seats, striking a pose for quite a while now.
这句话似曾相识，场面也是。
Seeing as we teleported right here, I figured we should imitate our friend. She's quite the superstar in Fontaine, you know.
As I recall, Paimon loves watching a good show. Well, there's no better seat in the house, wouldn't you say, Paimon?
Paimon can see everything. But, is it really alright for Paimon to watch from up here? She feels a little out of place.
Relax. This is my magic space, and I make the rules. I guarantee you the hoi polloi police aren't coming to kick you out.
笑死。
Enough time wasting. Let's get this over with. What's the topic?
Klee is a bad kid.
Huh?
Eh?
This is the topic for you to refute. If you can convince our judge that Klee is not a bad kid, you'll earn yourself a gift.
I don't want your stupid gift. Klee's your own daughter. How could you set a topic like this? You're a bad person. The worst person.
People do say like mother, like daughter. Since I'm so bad, I guess Klee must be pretty bad too.
Objection! That's pure sophistry. Your flaws lie in your character and conduct. There's no scientific evidence to show that those are hereditary traits. Nurture has shown a far greater influence than nature. The people who look after Klee and Mondstadt are all better than you. Under their positive influence, Klee couldn't possibly turn out bad.
Do you dispute that Klee loves fish blasting? How could any good kid enjoy such a terrible pastime?
That's just the nature of a child who hasn't been taught right from wrong. Klee can see the boats in the harbor loaded with fish. How is she supposed to know the difference between how they get their catch and how she gets hers?
But is it not true that even after being sent to solitary confinement, Klee never learns her lesson?
It's true that Klee always accepts her solitary confinement and doesn't try to escape. That clearly shows she understands her punishment and doesn't hide from her actions. Klee shouldn't be labeled as bad when she readily faces the consequences of her actions. Moreover, after her last time in solitary confinement, despite saying she wanted to go fish blasting, she hasn't done it once without permission. In fact, the last time she did go, it was only at the behest, you could say instigation, of someone she trusted. Her own mother, no less! At the end of the day, there's only one person here who deserves the title of bad kid. No, wait. Bad adult! Then what adult is so immature? I know! Bad kidult!
形势反转了。
Oh, very compelling. A truly forceful argument. How's Alice going to respond?
原来纳维莱特坐在上面的感觉是这样吗？
Even if I accept your argument, it only proves that Klee has no bad intentions. It doesn't stop her from being a bad kid in other people's eyes.
Still stubbornly clinging on. Fine. If that's your angle, then listen carefully, because here's something even you can't deny. In other people's eyes, Klee is cute, so they will always forgive her actions.
啊，对喂。
Exactly. Klee is so cute. Who cares if she makes a few itsy-bitsy mistakes? In Paimon's eyes, she couldn't possibly be bad. Contrary to everything you've said, Klee has far more good points than bad. She's always happy to share her toys. And when she wants to play but everyone else is busy, she never pesters them.
and waits patiently until they're free instead. But most important of all, she's kind. In her eyes, everyone is a wonderful person. Even me, her mother's sworn enemy. No matter what else, I won't let you besmirch such an adorable child by calling her bad!
I give up. You win. As her mother, I can't possibly argue with that. To hear you say those words, it seems you truly do consider Klee a good friend. My daughter really is adorable, isn't she? Don't say I didn't warn you. I told you if you met her, you'd end up happy.
Now you're boasting? I traveled all the way to Mondstadt because of your silly little prank!
It brings me so much comfort knowing that Klee has a friend like you by her side. I do so look forward to seeing you both grow up. You can't imagine Klee still fish blasting at my age, can you?
Hold it right there. You're not about to say something corny like, ta-da! This was all a test to see how you really feel about Klee, are you?
You catch on quick. Seeing as you already know the deal, let's jump straight to announcing the results. Esteemed judge, if you will.
Little Prune's Witch Challenge. Passed. Please accept the following witch's blessing. May you be as happy, healthy, well-fed, and worry-free as Klee herself.
When it comes down to it, you and Klee are both good kids. You're allowed to make mistakes from time to time, or even throw cutie-wooty little tantrums.
Thanks? But this doesn't change anything between us. First things first, stop treating me like a child. And second things second, I'm a witch hunter, and I won't forget my duty. You lost this time, so come out here and stop trying to fool me with that stupid doll.
Oh my, would you look at the time? Well, I had a lot of fun today. I'll be sure to drop by the next time I'm free. Toodaloo!
Hey, did you hear me? I haven't finished with you yet! Don't you dare run away! Whoa! Everything just vanished! Classic Alice, huh? Oh, you wicked witch! Just you wait. I'll get you one day.
Add
You're here, and I have... How curious. I have heard milk.
Ah!
Hmm.
You should just go.
defiance. Our little secret.
Hands right! Hero incoming! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
I think not.
Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Boof! Kapow! Hero incoming!
I live within you.
Justice will prevent headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Ring-a-ling! Drop your weapons! Oof! Heads up!
哎呀，完蛋！
Preparing for dust up.
A new moon rises. Sir, look, a rainbow!
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
A moonlit night for all. Wait.
Cleanup sequence in.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark? To dust.
New moons converge. Look.
Defensive mode.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
A new moon rises. Wane. Ding dong.
Insulation chamber.
Night falls.
Defensive mode in.
A moonlit night for all. Flash attack.
Night falls. Be silent.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Begone! Heaven's will made mine.
Got enough? You asked for it! But, yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah!
I think not.
Headbutt! Hammer it home! Oof! Hi!
Our little secret.
Justice will... Gotcha! My turn! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Such defiance.
Got enough? Nowhere to run! You're done! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Charge! Hands where I can see them!
Drop your begone! I live within you.
Gotcha! Hammer time! Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
I think not.
My turn! Final warning! Justice will hammer it home! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Our little secret.
Drop your weapons! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Oof! Kapow! Charge!
Such defiance.
Final warn! Hero incoming! Yeah!
I live within you. I think not.
Hands where I can see them!
You're done! Nowhere to run!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Stop right there!
Such defiance.
Got enough?
Our little secret.
Justice will charge! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
I think not.
Final warning!
My parents always say,
哎，我去拿个东西，不对，应该说我去洗个番茄。 回来了。请安安。 好了。
リタロス。ファイセでございます。ターゲット確認。作戦を開始します。
一緒に踊りましょう。ハートを狙い撃つわよ。
使命の見つけました。ご覧ください。はっ、こういうのはいかがですはっお休みください。力を抜いてください。どこあなたのだ。動揺していますよ。お掃除の時間です。お待ちください。フィナーレです。あなたの番です。闇を恐れず見つけました。油断禁物です。はっお掃除の時間です。目を閉じ札ですよ。お覚悟。フィナーレです。動揺していますよ。あなたの番です。どこ目を閉じ遅い。見えましたか。クランクアップ。私の正体が気になりますか。しかしもう時間です。
はーい。ハートを狙い撃つわよ。避けてね、スタージャンパー。僕と共に
制限解除。
ほう、星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。
どうかあなたの番です。足元にお気をつけを。お掃除の時間です。力を抜いてください。見つけました。ご覧ください。こういうのはいかがですあなたの番です。お掃除の時間です。足元にお気をつけ。お覚悟。フィナーレです。驚きましたか。闇を恐れずご覧ください。お見事です。それで今夜は空いてらっしゃいますか。
みんなと一緒に戦います。こっちですか。来て、恵みの雨を集めて。
同調追跡始動。ロックアンドロール。
さっそうとスタージャンパー。僕と共に
制限解除。
消えて星を落ちて安らかに眠れ。すべては僕の手の中に。星と共に失われた世界に沈むがいい。ここで交差する。命の枝。ここで交差する。えい、本気で行くよ。準備簡単。私の出番よ。枯れ ゆく命、新たにほこらぶ。
すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。チャージフィールドキル。分散狙撃。オーバークロック、火力全開。
友達を傷つけないで。ここで交差する。ここで安らかな眠りを。
避けてね、スタージャンパー。パワー全開。安らかに眠れ。すべては僕の手の中に。連携攻撃開始。はい完了。
ここで交差する。朝礼はより良い開花のために。
さっそうと登場。安らかに眠れ。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。セイセイ。分散狙撃。ロックアンドロール。0019全部総展開。目標沈黙。
友達を傷つけないで。ここで交差する。痛い。やっせいやっ命の枝。ここで交差する。本気で行くよ。準備万端。私の出番よ。晴れゆく命、新たにほこらぶ。
すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。チャージカフィールドキル。連携攻撃開始。
朝礼と創生、この力を導きます。
リタロスバイセでございます。ターゲット確認。どこ？力を抜いてください。お休みください。足元にお気をつけ。お待ちください。油断禁物です。はっ。
隙ありよっ。ハートを狙い撃つわよ。さっそうと登場。ちょっと痛いよ。
どこ？闇を恐れず。
フィナーレです。
あなたのだ。目を閉じてほしい。まだまだです。どうかお休みください。驚きましたか。どうかあなたのだ。無駄です。遅い。見えましたか。お覚悟。油断禁物です。はっ。こういうのはいかが。言い残すことはありますか。これ最後のチャンスです。お掃除の時間です。お休みください。力を抜いてください。フィナーレです。
ぼーっとしちゃダメ。花びらと一緒に散って。
避けてね、スタージャンパー。僕と共に。
制限解除。
ほう、腰を落ちて安らかに眠れ。すべては僕の手の中に。全知の羽は空を引き裂く。
お掃除の時間です。あなたの足元にお気をつけを。見つけました。油断禁物です。はっ。はあ。どうかお休みください。失礼します。わかりました。失礼します。 お掃除の時間です。闇を恐れずご覧ください。動揺しています。どうか無駄です。目を閉じてにお気をつけ。お待ちください。フィナーレです。はあ、お掃除の時間です。お休みください。お掃除無駄です。見えました。お覚悟油断禁物です。はっ、どうかフランクアップ。言い残すことはありますか。これも最後のチャンスです。
はーい。ハートを狙い撃つわよ。さっそうと登場。ちょっと痛いよ。スタージャンパーパワー全開。
フィナーレです。はっ、お掃除の時間です。あなたの側足元にお気をつけ。お待ちください。油断禁物です。はっ、任務完了。また共に戦えたらいいのですが。リタロスバイセでございます。
一緒に踊りましょう。まばたきは禁止。舞う花びらは好き。
できます。どうかさよあなたの番です。お待ちください。油断禁物です。フランクアップ。お掃除の時間です。お休み。足元にお気をつけ。動揺しています。どうかあなたの目を閉じ。お掃除まだまだです。お覚悟。お掃除の失礼します。闇を恐れずご覧ください。はっ、はあ、どうか無駄です。見えましたか。お覚悟。フィナーレです。はっ、驚きましたか。あなたの番です。遅い。まだまだです。見つけました。ご覧ください。はっ、こういうのをいかが視覚より鋭いのはあなたの通覚ですよ。任務完了。また共に戦えたらいいのですが。
我输打太高了。No。
暇だし
怕怕猫。感谢追随。刚刷完明朝每日，这么刚好，我刚换一个，你就突然就冲进来了，欸。我知道我在看你在原神的时候，我就在挂台了。原来潜藏这么久吗？嘻嘻。关电脑前还是崩换好快。等一下，我现在还差一款，稍等片刻。你抽了达达跟千笑，问题来了，没有资源，那就赚资源啊，不然还能怎样？拼死拼活也要把资源给拼出来。你都把角色给拼出来了，你这不拼资源？不过千笑应该要怎么做，我还没想到，就是他的那个。他的那个叫什么？哦，深海。想起来了。我是那算了一下，我要养这2只，至少要花4到6个礼拜，这么久吗？这个要留。还好吧，我体力方块花的不完的程度。去碎波的那个啊，有我之前有打碎波那个，但我在想第一个是要放什么，主要是想这个了。看以前真的是碎波，他刚出的时候，天天去那边住跟卡提一样啊！看那场我没有卡提啊。哇，你真是讲了一个好提议啊，跟卡提一样，但是我他妈根本没有卡提啊！那它就是一把剑呐，此剑非彼剑。哦，原来他是给你2天的时间呢。现在你真的没东西玩了，哇！我还有好多东西没有动呢，哈哈。全部100不知道要干嘛。 卡提的剑去扁卡提，利维亚坦的剑去砍扁利维亚坦。The Velvet。
Scissors at the ready.
哦，应该还都知道达达剧情吗？还不知道，住口，闭嘴，他妈的闭嘴！怎么还没看？因为今天要看。
Let's converge.
不懂到底到时候误导就好笑了。别杠是同一把，因为我剑捡过别人的号，差点从中风。
To pieces! This ends here. Break apart. Stress points mapped. Structural collapse. Structural collapse. This ends here. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Huh?
我要帮他去扁牢鱼，他号还没成型，牢鱼又过动。我那时候不懂，我直接把账号丢给别人，别人帮我养。我那时候什么都没养，连角色都没有。后面卡提出加武器出来，然后也是他帮我养角色，大概到2.8才自己养角色，那就是几乎什么都是。那不就什么都没有养吗？恭喜你答对了，哇，好高兴哦，哈哈。那时候世界等级才20等，没事，我刚回来的时候世界等级也不高。而且老爷不知道为啥那白条没打，他浮游炮不会停操。 你说谁？海女还是谁？我怎么没记得有老语
Careful. Get behind me. No chance. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow.
哎干，你怎么没被吸到？牢鱼就是利维亚坦了。对，不是啊，就算它跟卡提长得一模一样，也不代表说你可以直接用那把剑来直接指称啊。你用那把剑直接指称，怎么想都会出事的吧？一直叫他以为叫他是一脸鱼样，我是也没想到利维亚坦是叫老鱼啦，我是不太清楚，因为有点觉得没有办法连接上。
Obstruction.
Down to the micron. To pieces. Structural collapse. Connection severed.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. Shake it up. One more.
Let there be snow. Drift. Worry not for me. Be cautious. Stand back. Dissipate. Brittle snow.
斐千达不是比较好吗？怎么用斐千灵？如果你还是继续用这么睿智的表现，那我只好把你当做极度睿智的人。那我必须要老实告诉你，我没有答。
Careful. Get behind me.
Lifeline plucked. Clicked. Down to the micron.
你用这个表情只会让我认真思考，我到底要不要花时间认真跟你解释一下为什么我不用某个东西的过程。
Drive safe. Check this out. Shake it up! Woo! Need a ride, sweetheart? I'm just getting started.
You should have run. A life as fleeting as the first snow.
看起来太睿智了吗？有点太睿智了，太睿智到我会想要降低你沟通的成本。
I shall be the vessel of your wish.
Scissors at the ready. No matter where this leads, this battle, I'm all in.
千笑还没动，我好像要等笑。哎，接下来好像是联动版本，是不是？是啊。
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
千笑还没动，是那这个版本我打算跳过都不抽。如果有必要补的角色再好，好像上半是下半是校长的样子。技能组你们看过啦，翠上有内鬼爆料出来，这里禁止内鬼。
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. Careful. Get behind me. Be cautious. Stand back. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Down you go. Brittle snow. Fading bloom. I cannot fall now. Futile. Waning moon. Follow my moves if you can. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer. I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Scissors at the ready.
Careful. Get behind me.
Dismantle! Threads converge. This ends here. Connection severed. Come. Meet your end. Drive safe! Don't
是什么东西？
You'll miss the best part! Shake it up! Marked! One more! Need a ride, sweetheart?
You can trust me. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Brittle snow. Fading bloom.
你说花吗？哦，海女的素材啊，我不知道哎，它可能可以。 它可能就是一个随机分配的概念呢。
Scissors at the ready.
那就是我们接下来要准备的是，我们这个过渡角色究竟应该要吃哪一个角色？那该怎么办呢？我们就用骰子来决定吧。我们现在有几个素材，我们大概有20个素材，那就用20面骰吧。一个，然后这是一个那个老 TRPG 玩家从老 DND 玩家从自己的随身小盒子里面掏出了一面骰。2版本有卡，3版本有爱，然后又加了个答，不知道之后剧情会不会越来越。 不知道之后版本会不会越来越多剧情？剧情神不是达拉，是打错字的是匪。我在想肥雪到底算不算？因为它不是6个，它是5个的。但我猜它应该已经一半在领域里了。 话说他居然送他的专属法式，是有点过分。林奈当初素材是1.0那个，我很玩意儿，我所有周本库存都有，就那玩意儿我没有。你说什么伤痕吗？
I shall be the vessel.
Got a long bucket list. Good thing I've got time to check every box.
啊，不是，我忘。哇，一点开看就知道我他妈，我好累，我懂。看又要给我烤漆，你敢不敢给我不是烤漆的东西？该跑图了哦，好累，好累哦！欢迎回来。有啊，还有未开发新生，一堆东西。在溶解的夜空下，阅读西格丽卡的飞讯。睡门事件结束之后，深空联合告知你被收容的达尼亚已经苏醒。为获知残星卫的进一步计划和探索新的研究方向，你前往病房与达尼亚进行交涉。随后以陪他过生日为条件，达尼亚向你提出了一份交易。生日。先阅读飞讯，西格丽卡姐妹，你还记得达尼亚吗？换日仪式入场券的那一位，你们见过。他自从上次事件之后，就一直在医务室中住院，也不方便去探望他。前辈如果方便的话，能帮我留意一下他的情况吗？每次问起，娜娜都会给出同样答案，我有点担心。好，感谢前辈。我必须要说，我们的那个西格丽卡是不是某方面来说是一个超级千王？哇，你身边的朋友一个成为了会长，另一个是
She's right, little one. You might still have a way out. Because your suffering is nothing like hers. It cannot make you stronger, but neither will it last.
为什么你这句话会被挡住啊？
Enough staring at the dead bird, Demia. Why did you kill it? What's worthless doesn't deserve to continue. See? That was mercy. Just hours ago, you accepted Aleph One's gift. The first in this world to do so. Now, tell me, how did it feel?
I felt nothing.
So, nothingness, the void, the dark, are good old friends.
他说你后面那个什么共鸣神奇玩意儿是有仇视女性的内容在内，我想说哈。
Why did you kill it?
Self-awareness, a lamentable flaw in the course of evolution. Now, look up, Demia. What do you see?
the void, and the dark.
Good. Remember what you've seen. You will accept them, Denya. Become one with them. This is the world's first gift to you. At last.
稍后老古董，反正没问题。然后总有一天，我们都会在很长的黑暗中重逢。
Vital signs indicate sustained recovery. Void matter activity remains within normal parameters. Target frequency has not yet returned to the Syntony level. Initiating secondary protocol. Can you hear my voice, Denya?
深空联合的阿里曼，方便来一下吗？已经来了 ，OK。待会儿见。
So, Denya, huh? You think she's all right?
Denya. The Fraxidus made no move while she was unconscious. Have they really abandoned what they worked so hard to achieve? Or are they biding their time for something else?
Let's go see for ourselves.
OB 很久是这样。
Why do we have to pay?
Good to see you again.
Impossible. We will not agree to that condition. Rover is here. Yes, I understand. Please rest assured. Sorry to pull you in on such short notice, Rover. I'm Arman. I sent the message. The situation's worse than we anticipated, so I'll keep it short.
How's Denya?
She's awake. But just as we feared, the Fraxidus did something to her. After waking up, her frequency deteriorated rapidly into systemic failure. According to Rebel College's estimate, she has 1 week, at best.
问题出在哪里？
No idea. There's not enough time to even determine whether it's physiological or caused by the Threnodian. The new Federation is pressing charges over the Stridergate incident and the residual frequency on the dimmer planes. They want Denya handed over immediately. We didn't comply, of course. Denya was a Star Torch Academy student. Sending her there would turn her into a mere research subject, and cost us our only chance to reach the truth or contest the charges.
I see the picture. When you say contest the charges, are you suggesting Denya is the key to breaking this stalemate?
Exactly. First, her connection to the Voidborn Threnodian has enormous research value. Even with the Stridergate sealed, she could open new directions for void matter science. And based on Iris's review of our prior interactions, Denya likely knows the source of the Threnodian frequency on the dimmer planes. The reason why her condition is worsening, too. If she is willing to cooperate, we can resolve this before the new Fed forces our hand. We treat her, she helps with the report. It'll be a win-win, ideally.
Sounds like that didn't go very smoothly.
No, she's been resistant to any form of contact.
毕竟他当罗伊族的时间不短，至少1年，经常不干这事就当个少女。
Stability is a prerequisite for frequency control. You have prior contact with her, and your experience with Threnodians also makes you a safer anchor in the negotiation.
Edenia might be a viable opening, but until I figure out what the Fraxidus is planning and where they are now, I shouldn't commit to anything reckless. I'll speak to her and make my judgment from there. Also, I want this meeting kept off the record. No files. Not even in Iris's archive.
Understood. Then I'll leave this in your hands. Her identity is only known to very few now, I can assure you.
这个人可以得到这么大的权利吗？直接说 Iris 也不可以读。刚开始是因为什么原因玩明朝？这还真是考到我了。有人说当初是因为什么原因呢？老实说，我忘记是因为我老婆有玩，还是因为她当时有个风波蛮大的，然后我开始来玩看看，有人忘记了。你是单纯的因为卡题我入坑的，我最刚开始玩的时间是他首发的时候，然后后来他在他的太多东西都还不稳定的情况下，我就先弃坑了，这样子大概是 1.2 出来之前吧，我记得陈销3还没出，然后我就先退坑了，然后后来大概在2点几啊，2.4、2.5、2.6的时候，朋友叫我回来玩，也不算那时候才叫我回来玩，反正他叫我回来玩，叫了很久，然后我想说，好吧，至少有点空闲可以再塞一款游戏这样子，然后就变这样了。
Anything else you want to confirm, Rover? We've narrowed down the location, but void matter contamination there is heavy, so cleanup and investigation will be slow. That said, recent spectral analysis points to a direct correlation between the frequency and Denia's physical condition. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover? Cold is the word. So cold that even Nana can't establish any meaningful contact. We are still not sure if the Threnodian did this, but she is not the Denia we knew.
You've met Denia before.
I have. Back then I was teaching a required course in void matters science, and she slept through a good portion of it, so I remember her. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover? Yes. The President is busy smoothing things over with some big names. She asked me to send her regards. Oh, and she also has a message for you. Only the kids who make it out alive get to grow up.
Is that supposed to be about Denia?
I honestly don't know. But that's her, always leaving you guessing. Anything else you want to confirm, Rover?
没什么事了。那算是很早期了，算是吧。
She still carried out the Phraxidus' plan. And the Grand Architect's next move is still unclear. Have to stay cautious. Denia.
I just saw Sagrika. That was crazy, Rover. I didn't think you'd actually, drive that thing off. So, you're just gonna keep staring? Do you always come empty-handed when you visit patients?
Looks like she's free of the Thenodian's influence now. But that way of talking...
你清楚你现在的状况吗？
Yeah, I'm dying, right? That person gave me a gift a long time ago. Said when the time comes, I'd finally get a nice sleep.
礼物
Who knows? But it's not hard to guess, is it? Just like a collar you put on cats and dogs, in case they get ideas. No. Cats and dogs might be too generous. At least they can still bite. I'm probably closer to a lab mouse now. So, Rover, did they send you to sweet talk a lab mouse?
Denia, I'm here because I chose to be. We've been on opposite sides before, but
there you go. Still all serious.
I want to try trusting you.
Right. In that case, am I supposed to look more excited? Too bad, Rover. I can't trust you in the same way. You saw me at my worst there. And you're still playing this game. You want answers. That's why you're here. How honest. I don't hate that. If you really want answers, how about we make a deal?
A deal?
Yes, a fair exchange. The collective can't get what they want from me. But you just might get what you want. Maybe you could stay with me for my birthday. This weekend. I'd like to have a good stroll in the academy again.
Your birthday's this weekend?
It could be. Or not. Doesn't matter. What matters is you are there. I'm running out of time. Some things deserve a proper ending. With a good day.
An ending? What is she planning to do? But in her current state.
What? Doesn't feel safe even with you around? Then put another collar on me. Or a bomb. What's one more, right?
I'll see what I can do.
You mean that? But people at the academy, do they know?
The Space Trek Collective never made your identity public. So for that day, you'll still be the academy student Denia.
Always the busybody. Fine. Then it's a deal, right? Relax. I'll cooperate with their research for the next few days. Just don't get your hopes up. The Grand Architect wouldn't be sloppy enough to leave me unhandled. Anyway, no point worrying about it now. I'll see you this weekend, Rover. Rover, something still bothering you?
不知道会长你知道些什么？
I've never seen her true face. Wouldn't be surprised if the real one's already dead. You care about that, do you? I'll tell you more once you've kept your side of the deal. Rover, something still bothering you?
你怀念在学园的生活吗？
Miss my life at the academy. Huh. What made you think that?
You keep staring out the window. That's where the dorms are.
When you put it that way, maybe I do. The president once said that everyone ends up missing their school days when they grow up. I guess that really was my golden age. Rover, something still bothering you?
你为什么会被会长留在这？
Trash gets dumped, you know? And those little tricks of mine, she probably noticed long ago. Or maybe she simply decided it was better if I died here. Because you always try to save everyone? Even someone like me? That kind of stubbornness must have gotten to her. Rover, something still bothering you? See you this weekend, Rover.
I will be there for...
Rover, how did it go? Is she willing to cooperate?
向阿里曼解释说明了达尼亚的条件。
Birthday at the academy. I see. That is an unexpected request. But if that's the key to cooperation, the collective will treat it as a special case.
She said she wants a proper ending for some things. But I don't know her true intent yet. We'd better be careful.
Noted. We'll initiate a full risk assessment immediately and draft a comprehensive operational and contingency plan. Thank you. Would you be available in the afternoons of this weekend? She asked for you specifically.
我尽量吧。
We really appreciate your support. I know this is a very personal request, but we'll keep everything under control. You can think of it as a special escort mission. I'll send you the finalized plan before then. Let's stay in touch on Waves Line.
等待2天之后，好。 你可以在车站把他接走。
You're here, Rover. The procedure and contact list have been sent to your terminal. All steps and contingency measures are included.
控制名单：阿里曼博士佩戴着共鸣意识装置，以连接 Iris， 启动权限交由海文负责。现场负责人可以启动执行。 送到中枢生活访问區。饮食摄入也被禁止。场地管控，进行管制，减少与非必要人员的立刻拉请警报。 主要接触人，申报接触目标：西格利卡、 黑雪乡令组负责人，纳斯塔夏申报此目标，波西亚这次哦。
Very detailed. I see a resonance suppression device and declared contact entries. Everyone's agreed on those.
Yes. At Denia's request, we used her terminal to schedule the meetings under a recovery discharge notice. She'll be approaching them today as a student. The suppression device was her idea, a guarantee of cooperation. She said it would make things fair, even though she doesn't really need it in her current state. Here, take this. If she starts feeling unwell, have her use it. It should make her feel better.
So you found a way to relieve her frequency failure?
No, these are only tranquilizers. We've adjusted the dosage for this operation. As for a treatment plan, we'll try and work out a revised version as soon as possible.
No wonder Denia behaved that way last time. She'd already seen this coming.
The diagnosis from Rebel College shows that the problem doesn't lie with her resonance ability, but a failure in her self-regulation mechanism. We're still validating several hypotheses regarding the symptoms. Hopefully, we'll have answers soon.
This is looking grimmer than I thought. Still, if it's related to Thermodian frequencies, the Black Shores might have better solutions.
Don't concern yourself with the research. For now, we'll need you to focus on today's operation. Please contact us if anything arises.
Are we good to go?
Yes. Hope you both have a pleasant day.
So, I'll be in your hands today, Rover. You promised me a birthday, remember? Why the serious face?
你看上次倒是变化不小。
Because today, I'm Denia, a proud student of Star Torch Academy. Come on, try it like me. Loosen your mouth, relax your eyes. There. See? You look nicer when you smile.
I can do that. But remember your situation. Don't...
Yeah, I know. Finally, they let me out for a walk. Feels kind of nice being a student, doesn't it, Rover? Funny. You'd think there'd be more people here on a weekend. Don't tell me. They heard I was coming and decided to hide. This way leads to the garden zone, right?
Yes. This is where you're supposed to meet Sagrika.
Oh, Sagrika. When was the last time we went shopping together? If the elevator breaks, do we get stuck here?
I can cut it open.
Wow, the elevator was fast.
Let's go, Dania.
This feels like walking into an exam. You'll have my back when she starts asking questions, right?
说实在，达尼亚的头发配色看起来很像棉花糖。
Hey, Rover. Wanna swing by the arcade first?
Are you trying to avoid Sagrika?
Oh, so you saw.
你也不想想你多高。
This is your own request. Give me a reason to cancel it.
The reason is, I'm not feeling so great. Maybe we should just...
Senior? Dania?
Wow. Hi, Siki. Did I keep you waiting?
他刚刚是不是一瞬间牙大神
I just
话
got here too. Oh, why are you with Dania today, Senior?
我受医生委托陪同病患。
Oh, I see. I heard Dania's been in the ward for quite a few days. Every time I went to the infirmary, Dr. Luke said you still needed some rest. So, are you feeling better now?
Oh, I was better a while ago. Guess it's just bad sleep. I mean, a ward's never as comfy as your own room.
Bad sleep? Have you been having nightmares again? I heard what happened last time really affected a lot of people. You don't think it's because of the void matter contamination, right?
Of course not. I just pretended to be sick for a bit longer, so I don't have to get back to class so soon. Relax. Having Rover watch over me is plenty. Come on, Siggy. Didn't you want to go photograph the white bird in the garden? It'll be off duty if you don't hurry.
Okay then. Make sure you catch up with us later on, Senior. Did you know, Nia? The photography fan club is planning to apply for a studio.
They have budget for that? Was it the prize they won from the campus event?
Yeah. They won't stop talking about how much they owe you. You're yawning more than usual today. Are you sure it's not some kind of after effect?
No way! I've just been inside too long. Got a little sensitive to sunlight.
No. You can't stay shut in all the time. A little sunlight is good for you.
Oh, too bright.
他该不会是因为快哭了，所以才一直假装打哈欠吧？
Look! The photography fan club's here. Wanna go say hi?
I'll pass. A bunch of camera-obsessed weirdos. Their prize money has nothing to do with me anyway.
What are you talking about? Without you, they would have shut down by now.
奖金
It was for an Academy promo thing. The theme was Star Torch, Moments of Happiness. Why?
你是高手。
I was the model, actually. Someone came to me and said they'd buy me a luxury buffet if I agreed to pose for a couple of photos while eating. For a moment, I genuinely believed they were being generous. I even skipped a meal on purpose. Turned out their luxury buffet was the cafeteria.
But the photos came out beautifully. They even made it to the Fuel's A Seal-Proof Guide to Enrollment.
It's just marketing for freshmen. You smile no matter what you're eating. That's what being a model feels like, I suppose. Besides, you know I never really liked taking photos.
Yeah, you're right. The only time we took a group photo was when Nivora insisted. Huh. Speaking of Nivora, I wonder how she's doing now.
Siggy? Let's take another photo together.
Really? That's a first for you.
Come on, Rover. You too. And can I borrow your camera?
现在这才是主要目的。
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. Cheese! I'll save the photo on Rover's terminal for now. We can print it someday.
Look! In the photo! It's the white bird! It flew that way! An unidentified rare species. The fabled pure white bird. It's been a year since we first saw it, and we still haven't gotten a close look.
Calm down. For all we know, it could just be someone's resonance ability.
As if. You and your dry humor, Nia.
The ghost girl.
I'm pretty sure it flew this way. Where did it go?
Why don't we split up? You head that way, Siggy. Rover and I will check this way.
Okay. Ping me on the terminal if you find anything.
We've got the mind-bending herder, eccentric traffic illuminator.
Hey, can you imagine her face if we told her the white bird is just Hiyuki's ability?
说的应该也没错。
It definitely would. Hiyuki is, well, kind of scary, isn't she? Always popping up out of nowhere with a blade. Will she be watching us like this the whole time today?
Hiyuki is just doing her job. And she's kinder than she looks.
I know. She sometimes reminds me of you. But unfortunately, that's my least favorite kind of person.
为什么？
What? Are you saying you care about my opinion, Rover? Sorry. Being straightforward doesn't do it for me. Okay. I'll stop. I wonder how Sagrika's getting on. Let's go find her. She headed this way, right? Where did she go?
"我找不到你们的位置，我现在逃去那边啊。OK。
You can't find it either? Maybe not today then.
Seriously, Siggy. If you went into biology, you'd be a legend by now.
I just want to confirm a new species before I graduate. And you really don't come out enough, Denya. A little more activity would be good for you.
Please, give me a break. I'm not exactly built for running or fighting like you are.
Since when are you bad at fighting?
Oh, right. Didn't you say you wanted to call home? The booth looks empty right now.
Oh, it is. That's rare. There's usually a line here.
Go on, before they start worrying. I've got some family matters to handle too, using Rover's terminal.
Okay then. See you in a bit.
I know what you're worried about. I remember everything from back then. Why would I ever contact those people?
Then who are you calling?
This'll do. I'll just open the comm, and you can wait here with me for a while.
你每次都是这样。
Yeah, it was all made up to keep her happy. But I didn't realize how much effort it takes to keep a simple lie going.
This will only complicate things.
But I can't be honest with her, can I? She's all cheerful on the outside, but she bears more than enough worries for her size. As her friend, that's the least I can do. And besides, having a sweet, trusting friend like her around is a great cover, isn't it? Oh, I thought you'd put it more gently. All right. Looks like she's finished her call. Let's head over.
Perfect timing. We should go check out the new desserts.
Oh, this part. Finally.
What made you want to buy cake today, Denya?
You'll find out soon enough. Today's new desserts include frostwort dumpling, fern spore kelp biscuit, pine needle lichen roll, and, on special, jarred fish muffin.
Those names sound intense.
Do you think you could assemble them into a cake?
What a terrifying thought, Nia.
Taste aside, the operational procedure was very clear about food intake. I should check with Armand.
病患需要注意饮食安全。
I'm just going through the motions. She can eat it for me.
I happen to know a team that specializes in desserts. We could order a cake from them if you want. What kind of style are you thinking of?
Oh, really? Then can I add rainbow bean pop rocks? And creeping torch pine nuts. Oh, and some fruit crackle too?
Dania, you can't put pop rocks on a cake. You need to start with a base flavor.
Okay. Let me think. Let's get an orange cake. I promised Sigrika we'd celebrate together. She likes oranges. But make sure you add everything I mentioned earlier, okay?
很专业的制作蛋糕的团组织，该不会医生帮帮我？那些产品他们自己就做了，都不吃别买。蛋糕交给我们，这需要筛选一下。要什么蛋糕吗？橘子蛋糕，收到。还有一些额外的小条件。行，马上准备，晚上一定弄好。
Have you decided yet? What's it going to be, Dania?
Keeping it a secret for now.
蛋糕大概今晚就还能做好。
Tonight might not work for me. I promised Professor Mornier I'd help out at the reactor drive today.
Well, that's a shame, Siggy. I was hoping to share the birthday cake with you, but I guess you'll just have to make do with the leftovers.
Birthday cake? Wait, today's your birthday? So that's why Rover is...
他尼亚想给你一个惊喜。
Then I'll leave Professor Mornier a message.
It's all right, Siggy. I'm sure you've got something really important to do with Professor Mornier.
Well, asking for a day off once in a while wouldn't.
Nope. No running away from it. How can you become the kind of person you look up to if you run away from something like this?
But aren't you the one who's been telling me it's okay to run away this whole time, Denia?
It was just to make you feel better. I say it to everyone.
No, you're acting super weird today. All of a sudden you asked me to come out, had me take pictures with you, revealed it's your birthday, and told me not to run away. It's not like you at all.
Ziggy,
Are you hiding something from me?
Couldn't you be a little less perceptive at a time like this, Sigrika?
If you want me to keep playing dumb, I can do that, and I'll leave it there, as usual. But there's only one thing I want to make sure. Will you still be celebrating your birthday this time next year?
I will.
Then next year, we'll celebrate your birthday together. Promise?
Promise.
How about we make a cake together when the time comes?
I thought you said there's only one thing you wanted to make sure of.
Denia still has some checkups to do tonight. Maybe after she's fully recovered in a few days.
You sound just like Dr. Harrison, Senior. It's fine. We've made a promise. Right. Off I go to sort out some files.
You go get those files, Sigrika.
Happy birthday, Denia.
That was tough. I'm never good at this with her around. Well, that made things really awkward at the end. If you'd just listened to me and moved on. Oh, sneaky you. Being so nice and kind all of a sudden. To be honest, I'm really impressed hearing those words from you. I suppose you must have gone through plenty of farewells, haven't you? Strong, caring. Keep it up and I might actually fall for you. Alright, break time's over. I almost died of boredom being stuck in the sickbed these past few days. How about you and I go play some video games, Rover?
know the girl who always shows up.
Why do we have to pay for the...
Look at all those games. What do you have in mind? I was thinking Lahairoi blocks.
接好翻。
Wait, really? I even gave you the hint. Don't tell me. You're the type who during a date wants to watch separate movies and just meet up afterward.
Playing Lahairoi blocks with you brings back bad memories.
Aw, you have such a good memory. All right, let's start with your game. Wait, that character you're using, is that me? That feels a bit odd. And is that Sagrika next to you? Oh, there's a cake coming down.
Keep the joystick steady.
Is Sagrika moving faster than I am? Here, let me give it a go.
All yours.
I'm dead. I guess Sagrika and I don't make much of a tag team. Shame.
菜就多练。
I haven't figured out these new games yet. Let's just go play Lahairoi blocks, Rover. How about we compete for high scores? I've been really good at it since I was a child, you know.
可以。
Awesome. Thanks, Rover. I didn't know you were this good. Well, anyway, I was wondering, how did you and Siggy get acquainted, Rover?
We met during the New Solar Celebration.
Ah, I heard Siggy mention you were a great help. Any stories you mind sharing?
You know what happened. Weren't you the ones behind it all?
That wasn't my plan at all.
You were gonna say goodbye to her, right?
I suppose. I wanted to treat her to some cake, and then get it off my chest when the time was right.
You mean the birthday, the goodbye, or you've been lying to her the whole time?
All of it, I guess. I actually hoped she'd be angry.
你希望他生气为什么？
That way, by the time she realizes I'm gone, she won't feel as upset. knowing your ex-friend died is better than losing an actual friend. Right?
他不会这么想的。
That is why I hate people like you. Keeping all the burdens on yourself when you know you can ignore them. The exact way of life I loathe.
But you still encouraged her.
Oh, sneaky you. Beating my score while I was distracted talking. Messing up little things like this every now and then can actually make you more likable, okay? Anyway, it's getting late. We should keep moving. The archive is usually my favorite place for pastime. I'd like another visit.
You, red-handed. You're ditching your thesis to play the second
Hey, why are you just standing there staring at the vending machine?
Why can't we get white expedition suits to wear in the Frostlands?
Oh wow, Ada! Look at you! I almost...
Dania! I heard from Armand that you've been hospitalized in the infirmary for the last few days. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Well, you look paler than you were before. A patient should get plenty of rest. And this is... Oh, wait! You must be Rover, right? I'm surprised to see Dania with you. She didn't cause you any trouble, did she?
No, not at all. It's her birthday today, and the infirmary asked me to take her out for some fresh air.
Did they now? That makes it sound even more suspicious. Sure. She wasn't hard to miss. Taking naps here in her first week of school. When she heard I needed data on the Void Storm at the time, she just rushed out of campus with that sketchy bubble of hers. What were you thinking, really?
That was ages ago. Can we please move on?
Well, I feel I should pass it on to as many people as possible before I graduate. And you? Try not to be the hero all the time. Just learn to lean on the people around you more often.
Graduate?
Here, this is for you. I never got the chance to give it to you. You were always nagging me about that Roy and Fairy Tales collection. I had a friend print it in color. I had no idea it's your birthday today. So, consider it a birthday gift from me, Denia.
Nastasha, your hands.
Just a minor issue from that incident earlier. Don't worry, Dr. Herson said I'll barely notice it in a few years.
It's from that void matter contamination. But if it can heal, as you said, then there's really no need for you to leave, right? With all those advanced techs of the Space Trek Collective.
Well, that's exactly why they deemed it's no longer safe for me to stay here. Something about Lahai-Roy's environment makes the contamination even worse for the nervous system.
But...
Who would have thought my own thesis would set me up for early retirement?
But you once said your dream is to...
unveil the secrets of void matter particles for all mankind? I recall saying something like that, yeah. But listen, Denia, dreams are sometimes just...
No, that's not it. Even someone like me can tell. Everyone here. Everyone here signed the agreement. If they choose to leave Lahai-Roy, that means...
calling it quits. Not even close. Who knows, maybe I'll come back from the new Federation in a couple of years. It's too bad you'd have already graduated by then.
That's not what I meant. You've always been a great student, Nastasha. It shouldn't have ended like this.
冷静点，达尼亚。
Everything that's happened. It's all my fault.
What's with you today? How is this your fault?
I'm sorry, Nastasha. Denia's not fully recovered yet. You'll have to excuse us.
I see. Keep your eyes on the road. She seems a little off today. Oh, and happy birthday, Denia.
You okay, Denia? Your frequency is very unstable now. You should take your meds. Come with me. Feeling better? Based on the frequency shown during her complications, things are worse than what Armand said. At this rate, she won't even last a week. Is this why she chose today?
You're right. I've been lying to myself all along. I'm sorry. I lied to you. It's actually not my birthday today.
当时为什么选这个借口？
That's because a birthday is supposed to be proof that you were born. That's what they always say, right? Everyone has a birthday. Zagrika has one, so does Nastasha. Even those tarred E units manufactured in factories have their own birthdays. But I don't. The Fraxidus has no record of my birth. Nothing to prove my identity. There's only this image burrowed inside my head, playing over and over again in my dreams. In it, I would always step into the same lake. A woman sways her arms in the wind, crying. She stares from afar, calling out to me. Denia. Denia. Das Videnia. So if I truly had a name and a birthday, maybe I could then die as a real person. No?
为什么会这么想？
Because I'm running out of time. I'm out of time for so many things, but I can at least try to die with a little dignity, right? I should get to act like a real person. Face what I've done. Say a real goodbye. And then just end it the right way. What a shame. I even picked a good day to do it. But I never practiced how to properly say goodbye to them. Lying is the only thing I'm good at.
Is this the ending you're happy with?
Of course not. But at least I was able to see their goofy smiles as I had them completely fooled, just like before. Something to die happy about, I guess. It's just a reaction. That's all. The idea that everything will just vanish. That it'll all go back to the void. It makes me cry. Instantly. Just like years ago, when I touched it for the first time.
Even after you die, tomorrow, the sun still rises.
Of course I know that. It's not like I think the world will change once I die.
Zagrika and Nastasha's lives will change. They'll lose an important friend. No matter how they ultimately break from the shadows, what is lost forever.
deserve to?
That's not for me to judge. But in Renacida, I've met people just like you. In the lives forced upon them, happiness was always fleeting, leaving only pain and fear that never dissipate. Yet even so, they fought for those brief, gifted moments of happiness till the very end. You once joked how the great Rover is a savior, but in Renacida, I failed to save them.
But it sounds like they made their own choices.
True. Just like when you tried to drive me away. You also made what you thought was the best choice. You all hoped for more people to survive. And so did I. So, if the boundaries between humans and creations are already obscure, what is it that determines who we are?
I don't know.
It's the heart, Denia. What you are isn't defined by where you're from, but by your heart.
The heart.
你愿意相信我吗？这个台词我在阿拉丁里面看过。
This right here. A gift from the Grand Architect. The page buried within my frequency is here.
Could this be Leviathan?
Do you find your way home more often?
"在学校天台做这件事情真的没问题吗？
Just as I thought. You can really work wonders, Rover.
Denia?
You are literally my least favorite type of person.
"现在能告诉我讨厌的理由了吗？
Where do I start?
Rover, we've detected a severe frequency fluctuation. Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. We'll be back soon.
Very well. I'll see you soon.
Sounds like Professor Armand is getting a bit impatient. We should head back.
答案呢？
No need to get ahead of yourself now. You're not quite there yet. I'm keeping it a secret for now. Plus, we still haven't fulfilled our agreement yet. Can't let the cake go to waste. Would you want to come out with me again after tomorrow? Is that so? Then I'm relieved. I still have things I have to do, after all. However, did it ever cross your mind that my being alive and staying here might be an even bigger problem?
If you feel you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to...
Stop right there. It was just a joke. I don't want to put you in a tough spot.
我以为你要说
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going
我以为你
anywhere.
要说那你可能就要再吃飞雪一刀
At least to you. This will be my last lie.
Nana is conducting a thorough checkup on Denia. I imagine this must have been a very long day for you, Rover. Her conditions have greatly improved since this morning. As for the frequency fluctuation earlier, did something happen?
About that.
Residual energy of the Threnodian from Renacita. Could there be some form of interaction between the Threnodians? Is the Fractidus actually manipulating her and suppressing her abilities through such means? It's no wonder we couldn't find the source of the symptoms. Fortunately, you were here to assist, Rover.
明天起达尼亚会怎么样
It'll be the same as the past few days. Although she won't be sent to the new Federation, she'll still be kept under containment.
那
and
不
assist
如
with our
选择
research.
要不要来一个黑海岸呢
I know what you're thinking, Rover. I've been monitoring your itinerary and field reports all day. But even if everyone recognizes her as a victim, the Space Trek Collective's work and responsibilities will not change for her. We don't have better solutions now. This is the fact.
那他的蛋糕呢
We haven't had a chance to get it yet. It's still with Zahira. You can only get that specific fruit crackle she requested from Zahira. But since she hopes you can accompany her on her birthday, I believe you should be the one to personally bring her the cake. We'll be waiting for you here.
扎西拉你实在是太厉害了扎西拉但你为什么不进池呢做个4星也好啊
Are you here to pick up the birthday cake? One moment, please.
Denia. She said she had to take care of something. But what, exactly? Does it have something to do with the Thenodian's frequency the Deemer plans? If the Space Trek Collective finding Denia was part of the Grand Architect's plan, then what about removing that page from her? Or maybe... if I were in Denia's shoes...
Easy. Today is my birthday. I won't be going anywhere.
0点15分，生日已经过去了。
Here it is. I know it's a bit late, but I believe it's more than enough to convey your heart.
你这样收蛋糕的吗？
Rover, Denia has left the academy and is heading towards the Deemer Plains.
他要怎么离开的？
With her forte, we've detected residual void matter particles at the platform. Professor Armand was trapped inside a bubble. Luckily, no broken bones. She hasn't removed her resonance suppression device and tracker yet. Should we initiate the emergency protocol?
No. Give me her location.
Understood. Coordinates sent. Good luck, Rover.
我以为你会阻止他。
I tried. But with her condition now, she would die if I tried any harder.
有点不太像你的作风。
Trees will grow tall, and leaves will turn green, Rover. That child simply made a grown-up decision.
之前有这个画面吗？
The Solvane Heartwood. Spectacular. No matter how many times I see it. Will this be my last visit? Just as I thought. The void matter here is going on a rampage. I must get to the bedroom quickly. Leaving just a few words inside that page. Do find your way home more often. I knew it. Sorry, Rover. But just like in the fairy tale, the magic wears off past midnight. At least this time I wasn't lying, right?
And I hope. 希望摇篮。
Once more. Is the elevator locked? Could it be? Let's try to go around from the other side.
Denia.
Where did you come from? And aren't you annoying to look at?
Tanya, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times. Dania, I told you. A kid can't fight against this world wielding a candy bar. Dania, I told you a long time ago, didn't I?
What was that?
The world is a cliff, and civilization a train with carriages of different times.
My attacks don't do anything. Does it not have a physical form? I see. As long as I keep my eyes on it, it'll behave.
啊，原来是这种。
The moment it falls into the abyss, everything will also fall, one after the other.
Locked. But there should still be an emergency key.
First, people abandon their morality, then emotions, and finally, faith.
OK， 这样子，这样行，这样行。
In the end, all that's left is an empty shell. The ruins.
What a pestering ghost.
You've been there before.
You know how it feels. You reach out, yet you fail. Even to grab something to end your life.
Calm down. Stop shaking, Denia. I should be able to go around from the other side.
There is where you will finally sink and rest.
Okay. Straight through it.
Lives rise and fall like the winter wheat. But agony, agony is the name that never dies.
So what? Wait, again?
Let them say, I walked with the crib of the void.
In your dreams. Come on. I'm not hiding from you again.
Do not leave. Stay.
Over here. Hi. Please don't.
Pity me.
Take a bite. Piece by piece. You're coming. Do you see me? You're getting on my nerves. Vanish. Bit by bit. That's not radiance. No more. Enough. Please don't.
Forgive me.
Happy forever. Oh, my feet hurt. This experimental terminal is getting on my nerves. I still feel the abnormal neural reflexes, even after an injection lately.
Oh, really? Sounds like you can properly feel pain now. Remember this feeling, Denia. Pain compels us to live.
To hell with that feeling. That Jaschta tried to fool me with saline as a painkiller.
You're awake. I prepared a present for you, Denya. I put it in your heart.
What's a present?
A present is a commodity without a fixed price. You'll be a nice little rule follower with it.
Rules? What? Do find your way home more often and don't bring strangers home? Huh.
The food here has been left untouched. Why is that, Denya?
At Star Torch Academy, there's something called dessert. Eating it brings back that scene in my dream.
Starting tomorrow, come home for dinner.
A broken table I picked up from somewhere. Spent quite some time here. When was the last time I read a book? What was I reading? A professional guide to emotional performance? Oh, it became my draft paper anyhow. A textbook for void matter science. A seal-proof guide to enrollment. And the Lahairoi meteorology I borrowed from Nastasha. She even snuck a copy of the exam sheet inside. But she never mentioned it was from the previous year. I used all the wrong answers on the real thing. And she teased me about it for ages. Those academy courses were brutal. Barely ever scored above a D, besides void matters. Strange. They just come rushing back at times like this. And what's this? A memory album from the photography fan club?
Adorable. But it'll turn out better if you smile.
I spent 2 years watching people. Watching their joy. Their sorrow. What they call emotion is how they prove they're alive. But what's behind emotion?
The three of us will be best friends forever.
What's that look on my face?
It's the heart, Denya. What you are isn't defined by where you're from. But by your heart.
Is that so? Then somewhere along the way... Well... Let's put an end to this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Ever thought about staying here with everyone?
Yeah, that sounds nice. But sorry, I just can't. However, there is one thing I can do for you all. Fear, destruction, all those things that don't belong here. From now on, they'll be gone. Back to the void with me. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't had cake yet. That's a bit of a shame.
How's that for teamwork? I'd sniff out Leviathan's frequency even in a pile of ashes and snatch it right up.
Great work, Abby.
You're very much welcome. Quick, let's go inside and check it out. I hope Denny is okay.
新联邦上面贴着难吃但很好用的止痛药，有点甜的安定剂跟发烧用。贴着飞行雪绒的图，绑了一个枕头，真的是给人用的，睡觉用的吗？一个普通冷藏箱，常常看好了。上面写的达尼亚的卧室不允许进来。你管这叫卧室
I assume by the time you get here, Rover, everything will have ended. Sorry I had to say goodbye this way. This is where it all started. The Fraxidus' Lahai Roy plan. Where the Grand Architect first made contact with Aleph 1. And I took the Threnodian fragment the Fraxidus left here. Leaving it here would only cause more suffering. As for the experimental data, consider it a parting gift from me to the Space Trek Collective. To be honest, I did think of telling you everything about this place. But sometimes gifts can be incredibly inappropriate. Your worries were correct. When the book page was removed, I received the Grand Architect's final message. Now, I am the last anchor point between Aleph 1 and Solaris. If I die according to plan, its fragment will disappear along with me. I used to tell myself that was karma. But what does an ending like that mean for Sigrika? For Nastasha? For someone like you, who always tries to save everyone? You're the Grand Architect's greatest rival. So making you betray your own heart is a bigger prize to them than the Threnodian fragment. It would mean that after all the frustration and failure, you are no different from them. You'd end up going down the same path. But if you had removed that page, the fragment would have lost control after receiving the message. It would have tried to find me, attempting to connect with Aleph 1 out of instinct. So, when I think about it, it's a good thing you never got to finish what you wanted to say back there. I was a child who showed up at the Fraxidus' door out of nowhere. Became their Threnodian lab mouse by accident. Ever since I can remember, they told me I existed for one reason. To make that moment happen. I've questioned myself countless times. What is the point of everything that I've been through? The answer is always the same. There is no point. Birth, pain, struggle, death. None of these have meaning. That's why when I first heard your story from the Grand Architect, I absolutely hated you, Rover. If someone like that is actually out there, then where were they during the longest, most painful days of my life? And why? Why would you appear before me just as everything was about to end? You know what I hated most? Why did everything about you have to be so impossible? Our encounter was never fair. So, I hope you can forgive me for not saying goodbye. This is something I must put an end to on my own. It's just... it hurts to watch the way you live. I can't even imagine a day when someone like you runs out of miracles. They call you Rover, but you don't even know where you started or where you're going. Even if you made your ideals real, where would that leave you? Where is your happiness in all of that? I never understood what the Grand Architect was mumbling. The future, evolution, or what's going to happen eons later. But at that moment, in front of Aleph 1, I didn't want you to die. At least not at the hands of the Grand Architect, who's got nothing left but mere survival. What surprised me was that, despite hating you so much, I actually spent an unprecedented day with you. For the first time, I had my own birthday. For the first time, I forgot about the fear brought by the void. For the first time, I met someone I can truly open up to. How should I describe this emotion? It's a kinda hate isn't it? I don't know where void matter particles will take me next. If I could start over, I'd like to visit the cities Nastasha talked about. To visit places where there are no void storms and Solaskin. Maybe I'll try picking a different major. Try napping in different classes. And taste different cakes in every cafeteria I go to. Then no matter how many times it'll take, I'll come back to Lahairoi. Back to all of you. Whatever you wanted to say, you can tell me the next time we meet. Oh, I almost forgot something important. Actually, all those powers the Grand Architect displayed, including shapeshifting, are not her true forte. Those are derivatives at best. And the shapeshifting has a catch. She needs long-term observation and analysis of her target to pull it off. It's just the idea of her using my face to talk to you. It makes me sick. So let's have a code word, just between us. Next time, if it's truly me, all my old hates will become likes. Oh, and could you help me enjoy half of my birthday cake? You can save the other half for me, of course. But don't throw away any of the toppings.
Aw. Will we ever see Denya again?
We will.
Okay. But, what about the thing you didn't get to say? If you feel like you don't belong here, then someday in the future, would you be willing to... And what about the rest?
Secret. For now.
You're early. If you got time, be sure to show me that super...
Denia, do you have any clues about that scene in your memory?
Nothing. It was just a scene. Maybe from some movies I watched as a kid.
But maybe, in my opinion, you still have a chance to...
Now you're reminding me of what Nastasha once said.
Huh?
Raise your head. What do you see?
Lahairoy's night sky.
True enough. But my reply was the void, the darkness.
What was her reaction?
She said it was actually light fighting against darkness. But it looks like darkness has the upper hand, I said.
But there was only darkness in Lahairoy at the beginning. Then came the light.
You answered exactly the same way as she did.
So light actually prevailed.
You're right. I guess if you never give up, the story will one day have a good ending. No?
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator, the ghost girl.
OK， 我解完了。
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic. We've got the mind-bending herder. We've got the mind-bending herder. We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric.
从明天见到生日快乐，大家的 PTSD 又增加了，太好了。今天依然世界和平。潮汐序文，赶先跑完好了，不然我怕之后再跑，我可能忘了。2天后。
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illuminator.
收到了飞讯，长兴会的实验室已经调查完毕，目前还无法开放。不过他希望你去做学术研究。
Let's get moving.
你来啦。嗯哼，远超预期。极端但是有用，崭新的研究，这些资讯来自展新会。知识和力量本就并无对错。尊重未知本身。新的委托， 没有，只是有些事无法透过飞讯的夜幕一直残留着计划。他们从一刚开始就知道阿列夫伊无法真正地降临索拉里斯，需要透过容器来联系。他们终于获得那理想中的容器达尼亚。试者虽然不知道对结果并不满意，但他们研究人员成后就彻底暗源，去向不明。那海洛真正的研究方案可能在很早年前就结束了，而这场灾难只是最终的压力测试。那些设施，Iris 判断那里面之所以没有被彻底废弃，也是达尼亚的缺陷导致的。他必须定期依靠虚值舱来进行频率调整。他与虚无冥视的同步率逐年下降，这在他来到新剧学院之后格外明显。容器产生的自我反而变得不再完美。抱歉，那时候没能拦下他。他做得出自己的决定，是啊，你说的没错。除了这几天除了研究，还有一些事情在想。在研究人员眼里，世界上的一切其实只分可知和终将可知。我们总是将我们的思维带入框架之内的事物里，并下意识地认为这样就合理，这样就是会有对的结果。但或许正是因为我们盲目的进取才滋生了傲慢，我们放弃了对未知的想象力，却又片面地将这视为一种进步。这次的事情也是我们嘴上说着不认可西联邦的决策，但实际上想做的是想要向达尼亚索取的，又和残心会有什么区别？忽然说一些不太相干的话，也许我该好好休息了，是时候该给自己放个假。方便见一位吗？没问题。好的，我在参能中心等你。
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
The cafeteria has changed.
嗨，小贝贝，早安。
That Royan girl sampled.
忙碌新的事情，有段时间没联络了，别太勉强自己。每天都过得很充实，正在踏上梦想的感觉。身体上的疲劳，我知道你的意思。闲下来的时候会想起一起逛街的下午。今天约出来也是为了这件事情，无论如何都有想要跟前辈确认，我会尽量回答。我的朋友那波摩，他是不是永远都不会再回来了？是的，谢谢你前辈。偷偷问过，他们没有正面回应这答案，他已经觉得我还是个小孩子。不过其实早就猜到了。达尼亚的事情，他以前也总是说，有些事情不去看、不去想，就可以变得更幸福。但没想到他会选择留给我一个定时发送的邮件，他最后还是把一切告诉我了。他说因为他在那天忽然理解，西格丽卡并不是为了变得幸福才去和别人成为朋友，而他希望他也是，未来会再见的。达尼亚是这么说的。到那时候，我是不是成为更优秀的大人呢？Season in the sea, in the sun.
That Royan girl sampled every dish without some. That Royan girl sampled every dish without.
尚未获得该角色。 好了，那我们今天差不多到这边结束了。一样直播的记录会在 YouTube 开台，资讯会在推特跟 Discord。小贝贝这时候可以打我猜，因为你是真的是你猜，哈哈。好，大家拜拜。